everybody, it's me. I'm still trying to figure out this whole intro music, like how long to put it on. What I really need is a stream is starting soon block, and I could put that on and then, do all this cleanup stuff, or whatever I need to do before the stream starts, and then the stream will start, and then it'll be cool, right? That's what the cool kids are doing. That's what the cool kids are doing. I need to find my toothbrush. Be right back, you guys. Oh, wait, you know what? Seeing as there's nobody here. I want coffee. Give me some coffee. Alrighty, Tiny Way. What's up, folks? Yeah, it's gonna be a good day. Not that it's not been a bad day so far. I got some. Just gonna put them on. Just gonna put them all the way on. See how they go. They're kind of snug on the feet. All right, so we have an interesting predicament. As I have ordered a new Zenoa And then I realized I already have a Zenoa. And so we're going to clean that Zenoa up. I think that what was wrong with it is the ignition coil was too close. It wasn't gapped properly. It was rubbing against the flywheel and giving us less than stellar performance from a motor that I really, really like. I really like the Zenoa's G320. It's really good. If you're ever in the market for a motor and you don't want to go crazy, the Zenoa 320. It'll take a good amount of gear. You probably put like a 20-tooth pinion on that thing. Looks like my camera's not faced the right way. I got cats, okay? They like to mess with stuff. And I like when they mess with stuff. It's very entertaining. There we go. So this is the, what is this? The Kraken KVTT5 or something like that. KV5TT. That's what it is. KV5TT. And it is basically an enormous UDR. I was just thinking yesterday that, like, I was going to get a UDR. I was. And I'm glad I waited. And this came out. Because this is pretty dope. And as I was putting the car, you know, I took it out of the box and everything, you guys, and I looked in the box. There is an air filter, which is very, very, very necessary, but there is no exhaust. I actually have my old Barracuda exhaust from my MCD, and it looks like it's gonna fit. So let me just go with that. I think that's what we're gonna do. Get this last hook on here, because the Barracuda, it's good. It's a good exhaust. It's not like, you know, Samba or like anything like that, but of the kind of baseline. Oh my God! Of the baseline exhaust, it's a better one. It always amazes me, like, why, if you're creating a new car, why would you even attempt to make a pipe that was different from any other pipe on, like, the better pipes on the market? It would be dumb. It would be dumb because no one's going to use it. This could be like the best performing pipe ever. If it came on the car chrome and it had something else on it, then they'd sell like hotcakes. But the design's a little jank. But, you know, it fits. So that's what we're going to use. I was going to put my 32cc, what is that? FMLF, whatever motor in there, but I'm not going to do that because reasons. Because I'd rather use a Zenoa. I really like my Zenoa. It's, you know, I took it out because I didn't feel like working on it. And I had that 32. It was already broken in. It was sitting. I was like, you know what? I'll just throw this in here, see how that goes. And basically, it was not fast enough. Just not fast enough. It's reliable, by all means. Just not as good as a Japanese-made Zenoa. The Zenoa is actually a 31.8, which I'm assuming they all are because, you know, I'm sure Chinese companies weren't like, hey, you know what? We'll make a better motor than the motor we're cloning. Nope, they just straight up clone it. So right now I'm just wiping down the parts so they look semi-okay. I just got a brush. Or maybe I did not get the brush. Maybe I made my coffee and go. And there's Megan. One moment, please, Megan. One moment. I'll be right back, you guys. I just got to go across the room to get my phone. Yes.
Are you on the thing?
Could you tell? Are you
Yes.
Are you watching the stream?
I was watching, but I think I was watching yesterday's.
She lying. She wasn't watching.
No, because Cole ordered food.
Oh yes, that was yesterday's.
Can you pause so I can ask you a question? Like, what do you want for dinner, and where should I get it? And do you want to throw it out to your fans and see what they think we should have for dinner?
I mean, I will get whatever you want times 2. You wanted me to decide, didn't you?
I don't know. I kind of want to make something. I don't want.
We don't really have anything to make, do we? I'm losing viewers here, Megan. Falling like flies.
The viewers are falling?
Falling like flies.
Why? Why are you chasing the viewers away?
Because I'm on the phone instead of doing my stream.
Okay, go do your stream.
What are we eating? What are we
I don't
getting?
know. All right, bye.
Right. All right, here's my one viewer. He didn't leave. All right, so this is my Zenoa, and I stand by it. For a long time, I thought it was leaking, but it's not. It was actually leaking from the exhaust port because my exhaust was bent. This goes on here, I do believe. Yes, it does. I have a cooler looking back plate off another motor that I kind of wanted to put on here just because. I have this CMY, whatever it's called, motor. This is a 2070 Zenoa. Not gonna work. Where is the other? Oh, that's right there. Oh no, I need the clutch off this is what it was. So many things I gotta do, you guys. I can take the clutch off that because that clutch is good. This clutch is pretty much worn out. So, but I mean, it's not that bad. I don't know. Maybe we'll just stick with this clutch. I don't know. Yeah, there's lots of dirt underneath of there. I would love to say that I'm going to clean this thing down and it's going to be sparkling, but I don't think it is. I think it's going to be dirty. That's what I think. And I'm not ashamed. I'm not ashamed. Shop tell, where have you been? On the floor, my friend. Collecting things you don't want to get on your motor. So this is the VP Power Wash. It's good stuff. You do not spray this on your car with impunity. Don't do that. Because if you get this in your bearings, you're going to be a hurting unit. Or any sort of solvent. Don't just spray your whole car down. It's bad. It's bad, okay? It's not good. I'm just going to wipe off the valve because this is going to end up dirty anyways. I'm not a big proponent of clean RC cars. I use them all the time. They get dirty. If anything, I'll throw some grease in there, but my gap is pretty good. It's like, I don't know, about a millimeter, half millimeter. It is not even, but you know what? I'm not going to worry about it because it's close enough. Close enough. Okay, what are we doing here? We are gonna, the cool thing is, I have this no slip, super good clutch or pull start, which will go on the back of here. And it already has the mount for it already on there. Yay, look at that. Yay. Cool beans. All right. I was going to try to use this exhaust. This is some cheap Amazon exhaust. But in the sake of performance, I'm not going to do it. But I do want to use the back end of this thing. Let's see if this plate is the same size. It should be. It should be, Rabbit. It should be. Yeah. So I'm going to take the plate off this. Is it 3? Yes, it is. All right. Oh, nothing crazy going on today. This is, I'm getting the Vector 5. I'm trying to get it up and running so I can get some test footage. I mean, I could just put that 32 on there and call it a freaking day. I just like my Zenoa so much better. So much better. So much. What do you guys think? A Zenoa or a 32? I mean, they're both 32s. This one's got a cooler pull start on it. Actually, you know what? That head is ported. This one is not. Oh, well, there you go. That's the answer to all the questions. When I get my new Zenoa in, I'll put that in and maybe take this flywheel off of here. All right, so we're going to pull this crap away. Not going to use it. That's right, we're being indecisive on the stream. That's how it works. Yeah, we're just going to keep this motor. We're going to throw this 32 in here, and because the exhaust port is much larger on here, and I'm going to assume that the intake port is probably in better shape too. That's kind of a doo-doo intake port, but I don't think I have another one. So we're just going to leave it. We're going to leave it and hopefully dial in a little bit better. Oh, is there like a... Oh, no. Okay, there's a couple things. A couple things that not super grooved about. The way that this motor goes on does not give me the feel-goods. It gives me the feel-bads. And I don't like those. I don't like the feel-bads. I like the feel-goods. But we're gonna keep on. We're gonna press on like Lee press on nails. I'm getting another Zenoa 32 in the mail. It should be here either tomorrow or the day after, and I'm gonna put it in my XR5. That's the plan, anyways. And then I'll have a Taylor to put in my drag. What is that thing? The Baja. Because the drive shafts or the hubs, so I can put these wheels on, the front ones are coming tomorrow. They're supposed to be there today. Supposed to be there today, but they're not there today. They're going to be there tomorrow. Oh, I was supposed to get a servo today, but my man Reese had to go to the track. Thanks for the like, Eric. Okay. I'm almost glad that I didn't use that. Almost. Not super glad, but almost glad. I'm hoping that because this won't work with the regular rear, will it? Nope, sure won't. So I'll have to take that flywheel off that other Zenoa and put it on the new Zenoa, or the clutch mount, or not the clutch mount, the pull start mount, so I can use that pull start. It's gonna be cool. It's gonna be cool. Right now, though, I'm just surprised that the car didn't come with an exhaust. It didn't even come with like one of those cheapo muffler things, which is, I guess, if it has no motor, most motors come with one of those little can mufflers. So I guess that makes sense, but still a little disappointing. Is it worth $1,800? It is yet to be seen. But what I am glad about, I'm glad about it. Glad about, it looks like the motor mount Jesus. Why would you do that? I guess if you take the tank out, you can get to the motor mount screws. All right, let me check this clutch one more time. Oh yeah, it's fine. That clutch is almost brand new. All right, so that's good. I don't have to change the clutch. The motor's not that dirty, and it should be fine. I need a what are those things called? The thing with it's a fuel with the two lines. You know what I'm talking about? It's a doohickey. I need a doohickey. I'm gonna go grab a doohickey real quick. I got lots of doohickeys. So many doohickeys. It's crazy. It's crazy how many doohickeys I got in the bag over here. Doohickeys. Dodecahedron doohickeys. Oh, you know what? I think the other one's actually over there. Because I am not. I refuse to use a 668. I'm not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. Just not gonna do it. But this has, yeah, it's over there. It's on Uter Overdaden. Underdaden. Oh, I came back with two things I don't need. So this is a Rovin 668 clone. And I'm just not going to do it. They thought I was the one, but I was like, yo, I'm pretty sure I stood in the line of I ain't the one. You know what I mean? I said, I looked at the queue. Was it just me in the queue? And then this other dude stepped up. So I definitely know I wasn't the one. He wasn't the one. Where is the other carb? You know, I just found my solder. Here's my solder. My carb should be over here too. But, you know. What happened to it? I had two motors that done come with carbs for both motors, and I had to use a motor carb on the other one, so I should have spare carb. Spare carb. And I don't see it. Got pull starts. I have non-metric ball starts. I've got entire nitro installs. But no, extra carb. What the hell? Ooh. Lemmatized chicken. Okay, so that's a problem. It's got to be right here somewhere. It has to be, you guys. I'm missing a carb. Where did the carb go? There, that's not the carb. Maybe that's it. I don't know. I don't think it is, though. This looks like, yeah, that's another 668. I had another carb, you guys, and that carb it said bye, bye, bye. That's what the carb did. I will not have it. I will not be standing for it. One day, you guys, one day I will come upon this carb, and that day will be a beautiful day for all of us. Everyone involved will be like, this is beautiful. This is beautiful. Oh, there's people. Bring brangin'. Blink langin', bring brangin'. I don't know what I did with my carb, you guys. Not a freaking carb. I know that it's in this area somewhere, so I'm not gonna like go too far. What up, King? Okay, looking for. I lost the carb, you guys. I had an extra carb. And it is not, it's just not here. Who would do such a thing to another man's carb? Huh? Who? It really should be over there somewhere. This is not it. This is not the carb. This is definitely not the carb. If you guys have just joined, I am in the process of putting a motor in this car. Now, I was going to be done by now, but I can't find my freaking car. Maybe it fell on the floor. Maybe it's just gone. You know, makes no sense. Makes no sense, you guys. I was ready. I was ready to do this. Ready to have it happen. Ready to do the thing with the thing. With the thing and the thing. But the thing and the thing, it's gonna be great. But now, carb done escaped it. Don't want an escapee carb just running around. Lawlessness could result. Oh, goodness me. All right. Maybe I should clean up a little bit more often, and I won't be missing full-blown carbs. It's very strange. Can't imagine what has happened to my carb. I don't know exactly what happened to my carb, but it's freaking gone. Where's my carb? I don't know. I should unplug that battery. Take the freaking thing out of there. I'm crawling on the floor, looking for a carb. The carb should be in a bag. I have everything that goes with the carb, but I don't have the carb itself. Escapee carbs. How? How does this happen? It happens because the universe makes it so. Mr. Universe. All right. I'm looking for my carb. Carb Search 2026. Join us in the search for the lost carb. You'd say, Lamont, how did you lose a whole carb? And I'd say to you, I don't know. That's what I would say. But at the same time, I would know a little bit how I lost the carb. I put both the motors over there. Let's get this guy. Put it over here. This is the body. Oh, God. It comes with 2 extra wheels. And there goes my microphone. Sweet. And all right, we're going to stop looking for the carb in 3, 2, 1. Carbs go. Carb launch. Ha, that's funny. Carb launch. Maybe I've launched the carb into the stratosphere. Where's my carb? I don't understand why it's gone. But that some bitch is gone, word is bond. Where is my fucking carb? Where's my carb? I don't know where my carb B is. All right, well, puts a bit of a damper on things. But we will not admit defeat. You can't stop me, carb. I will find you. And you will be found. And then what are you going to do, carb? Wow. That is really strange, you guys. I really don't. Oh, goodness gracious. It's in here. Let's see this other thing sitting here. Oh, it's not in there either. Well, that's great. I was like, oh yeah, it'll be right in here. Could find the batteries for my cameras though. Gummy bears, high adventure that's beyond compare. They are the gummy bears. Gummy bears. This is really weird, you guys. Both those carbs were right here. Right here. On off switch. It's not a carb. You start thinking, did I throw the other carb in the trash? Why would I do that? I've only used one of the carbs. All right. Well, what do you do when the object that you need to finish your stream comes up missing? What do you do? I don't know. Call it quits? Yeah, that's what you do. You call it quits. It's not even freaking Thursday. I'm not supposed to be streaming right now. Megan, if you're watching this, grab Moby Dix. Moby Dix. Grab Moby Dix. That's what I said. I said that. Dude, this is crazy.
guys, it's just crazy. It's just crazy. How can that be? It just can't. It's just not possible. Physically impossible. Improbable. Literally, it should be right there. It's not though. It might be in this bin right here. Oh, nope. No Benedicio. Oh, look, there's my other vape. Found that. Wasn't looking for it, but there it is over there on the floor. All right. Well, there you go. There it was, and there it was, and there it was. My other carb is missing. It's not on there, right? There's no carb. There's no carb. No carb here. You see it? No carb. This is ridiculous. Redonkulousness. Hey, it's actually warm in my house, which is really weird because it was super cold. If I were a carb, where would I be? I'm just going to use this one. I'm not happy about it, but maybe it's... Oh, hello. There's drawers over here. It's not on this side of the table. This is craziness. This right here is craziness. There's a carb already right there. That's got a carb in it already. You'd think, just drop the carb. It's right here amongst the other cars. But no, you'd be wrong. You'd be very wrong. You know how we love being wrong. One thing that did come in is the thing for the thing came in. So I could scrap this and finish the motor swap on the 5T. Those are motor rear plate screws. I guess I could just use this one. Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'm just going to use this one. I don't like using Rogan carbs. I don't. The intake's very polished, but and for the size of that exhaust port, I really need to be using an 1117 or 1190. And God knows I have one. It just does not wish to be found. Somebody blowing out the airlock, man. Goddamn, just gone. It's just gone. This is horrible, you guys. What an awful turn of events. I was so ready to do this. I was like, this is going down. It's happening. But then, this is so weird. I know you guys love me, like watching me walk around looking for stuff. I am so sorry. And I keep looking in this basket like it's going to magically appear. It's not. I had both the motors sitting right here, man, and I put both those carbs up on this thing. I didn't throw this punching bag away is what I need to do. Dude, that is wild. That right there is wild. Oh, my shit's wilding out. It's wilding out. It's just wilding out. All right, well, shoot. You know what sucks about not having the carb that you need? Because if you put the wrong carb on there and you put fuel in the car and you can't get the car tuned right because the carb is too small, you're in a really bad spot, man. Real bad spot. All right, you guys, listen to the theme music for a minute. I'll be right back. It's fucking crazy. Fucking carb. I'm blind. Now I'm blind. Did I put my glasses over here? I did. Over there. Who's the worst? I'm the worst. That's who's the worst. Well, there it is. There's my glasses. There's my microphone. Oh my God, you guys, that was very daunting. Okay, quite the adventure. But I found the carb. What usually goes up top? I always get confused with these stupid motor colors or motor wire colors. Does the black go on the bottom? Let's see. This guy goes on there. And the yellow goes on the top, black goes on the bottom. Okay. Black goes down the bottom and yellow goes at the top. Okay. Now I need to find the gaskets. Suppose I could use these. When I put the other, yes, I'll have to use, yeah, yep. Yippers. All right, now we can move along. Move it along. Just get it down the, push it down the road. Oh, you know what I don't have? Oh, yes I do. Where is that thing at? So many things, you guys. I think there's one, actually, no, there's not. I need a intake cone thingy. Oh, no, you don't. No, you don't. This goes straight on. So this goes on. Hey, what's up, Wraith? This is the intake. It goes on the other side of the car. Gross. know when you think a knife is sharp, and then you try to use it, and you're like, oh, nope, that's not sharp. It's extremely fragile. Extremely fragile. Oh, I am putting a motor in this freaking Kraken K. I think it's the KV something TT5. No, KV5TT. There you go. KV5TT is what it's called. KV5TT, yeah. And this filter appears to have oil in it, but I am not 100% positive it is the right amount of oil, but we're going to go with it. Because I have a over the thing. The thing that goes over the thing. And it can go on. No, it can't. It's got to go on the other thing. All right. So this, I don't know how they mount this. Where are my mounting screws out on that side? Diagonal this way. I just want to see something. Nope, the other way. So this goes that way. Yeah. That is not optimal. Not optimal. All right. So, just gonna put this like that. And not the carb. Yes, the carb. This goes this way. Yes? No. This way. Yes. Like that. So I need to put this on this side. I need to get, no, I don't. It doesn't take one. It doesn't take one, Lamont. It doesn't need one, Lamont. What I don't understand is which way does this thing go? I'm assuming it goes like this. I should probably look at the manual, but you know. This has got to be the way it goes on. It just gotta be. It's just gotta be. No? Yes? Yes. No. Very strange indeed. Well, that went quick. That's one. Is the, yes, it's on there. Why is this one not going in? Why are you being weird? Is this screw not long enough? Weird. Oh. I have a feeling that is not the right size screw. I don't know how the other one went in. And this one did not. Oh, there we go. Could have dropped that right side screw on the ground. Oh, I see. So the nut inside of this head needs to come down out of there. So it is. It was not. Come down. Interesting. Okay. Well, we didn't want that. That's certainly not what we wanted, but that one goes right in. I think the nut on the other side of my head is not, it's not falling into place. It's way too far up in there. Shoot. Well, that's not good, guys. Is there no nut in there at all? There it goes. Okay. So now we should be in business. Yep, here we go. That may require a little bit of Loctite. Is that a 3? All right, we're gonna call that good. Boom, it's on. Now I need to get a gasket for the exhaust. And go ahead and put this on. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, to team. Oh, look at that. It is going to go on there. All right, and now I need some short exhaust screws. Because I tell you guys, long exhaust screws are not, they're not good. You need the short boys with a ton of Loctite on them. All right, let me see if I'm working with the right size screw here. Nope, it is one of these. Yeah, dude, I just spent like 45 minutes looking for a carb. Fantastic. But I found it. I found it for sure. All right, I need this size bolt. And I need it short. Good, okay. What is happening right now? Images are being sent. Let's go ahead and turn that, hit this guy, turn that the fuck off. You guys don't need to hear my notifications, do you? Ooh, that looks promising. Oh, wow, look how short that guy is. That boy, real short. That's perfect. Perfect, perfect. Crush washer on there. Like it is so. We are in the business. The business of the business. Just gotta find one more. Oh, there's another one. These might be too short. Let's see if we can find something slightly longer. Looks like I may need to up my screw game because I am what one would call running out. That's too long. Yeah. Waiting on parts too. Actually, I think tomorrow I'm going to, I'll have all the stuff to finish the 5T Baja or the 5B Baja. And I'll finish that conversion into a drag racing thingamajong. Maybe I'll take it out there and take it to the park with these guys that are running out there. Guys, I don't think I have another one. All the other ones are really long. Welp, looks like we're gonna try and use all the red Loctite. Every last bit of it. Just drown the screw in red Loctite. All day. That's what we're gonna do. Well, I mean, I don't have a lot. Well, I have a lot of GT cars. I have a lot of 1/8 scale GT cars, and yeah, it is kind of tough to figure out which one I want to run. I know it ain't gonna be this one because that's a pain in the butt. But it's always a toss up between my Mugen and my Serpent. I really want an X-ray, but it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. This Habal right here is gonna be pretty dirty too. Each one of my touring cars is a different thing. I think this is a 13.5. That one down there is a 21.5, and I have another one that's a 25.5. I have two F1s that are 21.5. Or no, this one's 21.5, that one's 25.5. Yeah. Should be I'm ready, I'm ready. I'm ready for the season. I just gotta fix all this broken crap, Fix all the broken things. And let me tell you, a lot of things are broken. I need a seal, and I know I don't have one over here. So I will be right back. I gotta walk over there. Because that I know I have tons of exhaust seals, because I used to be the master of a loose exhaust. People like, man, my car. I'm like, oh man, my car ain't working right. Is your exhaust on tight, Lamont? Maybe, probably. How can I tell? When it falls off on the racetrack, that means it's loose. Oh, I see. So I shouldn't be driving stuff that's falling off my car. I see how it is. That's not me learning, y'all. Yeah, this is gonna be too short. Too short. There it is, too damn short. Oh, maybe not. They might be exactly what the doctor ordered. Short. They're too short. I'll say this. At the beginning of the season, it's always hard to decide what I'm going to run. But around mid-season, so many things are broken, I just run whatever works. You know what I mean? Do I build for friends? No, I don't. I do not. I am not like all my friends are way better racers than me. They do not need me building stuff for them, you know? If anything, I can help them solder something. That's about as far as I get. I feel like these are going to be too short. That's what I feel like. Those are the feels I'm getting. Could work. We're going to give it a shot. Could be great. Could be awful. Could be just awful. Just awful. Those are 4s. Yeah, I mean, yeah, they're experts. I'm a novice. I mean, I'm not a novice anymore, but you know, more novice than they are. They might be like, "Hey, come over here, hold this for me." That's about it. There we go. Crush washer is applied. Give it a little tweak till she stops. And that should be sufficient. Sufficient. That right there should be sufficient. Yeah, I like this. I like this short screw business. It's my wife likes it too. Ah, he's a funny guy. You see this guy? He's a funny guy. You know, I'm starting to regret the fact that I had this coffee because my stomach is like, hey man, I don't know what you were thinking, but it's most likely from the spinach and artichoke dip I tried to have for lunch. Probably wasn't a good idea.
Motion detected at front door.
Motion is detected at front door. Here we go. She is locked in. I'm feeling that. I think that I did a good job mounting this exhaust. I feel very confident. And as you can see, the exhaust is not touching the bottom of this. That's good. I may have to put an outlet extender thing on here so I don't spurt gasoline all over the inside of the car. Spurt. It goes this way, so this is going to come out this side. And let's clean off the cable at least. Jeez, you dirt dauble. You dirty bird. Did you get any food, Megan? It's hot. Is it hot in here? Is it cold, super cold outside?
No.
That's why it's so hot in here. Oh, can you turn that heater off? That's what it is. I've done cleaned it out. It's doing a wonderful job. It's hot as hell down here. We run 1/5 scale at this place called G's RC out in, is it Shippensburg, Pennsylvania? I think it's Shippensburg, yeah.
I can't remember which one it was.
G's is in Shippensburg, Pennsylvania, and we also run at this place M&M. It's in Delaware, and apparently there's a new place here in Maryland by a guy who owns a drag race, like a, you know, in real life drag race strip. I think it's Bud's Creek. Yeah, Bud's Creek. Bud's Creek got a track
you can run 1/8 and 1/5 scale at their tracks. So we got that spot. They're popping up here and there. There's a race series that's coming up this season. That's like an East Coast versus West Coast kind of thing. It'll be an invitational, which it's cool, I guess. I just don't know if the scene is big enough for that. You know what I'm saying? I hope you're not making any money off this invitational, because ain't nobody gonna watch it, and you're gonna have like 5 people there. Like, seems counterintuitive, but hey, I'm not in charge, and I'm glad. Okay. So that actually looks pretty good. I'm not too upset about that. I don't like that the air intake is so close to the head, but you know, what are you gonna do? You know, what are you gonna do? Sometimes now the gap looks okay, so it's not that. That's fine. We'll start making that noise. Whatever. I was gonna try to take the the clutch off, but it looks fine. Like, this motor's almost brand spanking new, so I'm not too worried. I'm missing a screw though, so let me find that. Apparently on Twitch you could pay somebody for viewers. Ugh. Ugh. Piles of white stuff under my bed. Ew, nigga, those are. Ugh. Who stole the cookies from the cookie jar? It's a little long. Need a short one. Digging for more short screw. Oh, there's the other freaking. Or it's just one of them, and I threw it back in there. I see 2. Let me do something about it. So I see 2. Oh. I don't see anything short enough in here, guys. Oh. It may have to be. It's gonna have to be this one. This guy. I don't remember where this went to, but it's going in here now. And it looks like it's gonna be too long. Okay. The other benefit of this motor is it already has a kill switch on it, so I don't have to worry about that. All right, so I was looking at this thing, and it doesn't have inserts for the motor, and I gotta take the gas tank out to get to the spaces where the motor mounts, which is less than convenient. How long is the drag? Bud's Creek's drag strip is I don't know, it's a quarter mile, I think.
If you look up GSRC in Pennsylvania, you'll find G's. G's is like really, really nice. Like his track is really big. It's well maintained. Nice hard packed. It's really, really good. Eminem is a little bit looser. It's still a great track, but it's definitely, well, I don't know if it's loose anymore. I'd be a bit tighter. Anyways, it's a good place.
What's up? My name is Levi.
I should do it. We're gonna end stream. Okay. Wow. So now I need to look at the manual because it looks like there is a piece that goes under the motor. Like in order for this to be on plane with that, it's going to be lifted up off the thing. That's crooked. Let me see. 1, 2. Oh, there's 3. Okay, there's 3 mounts on the front. And maybe they're just holding them with those 3 mounts. That is not enough. I see 2 holes in the bottom. But I think there is a piece that goes under there. Because, yeah, if you line up these holes, this is going to be lifted up off the chassis by quite a bit. And I don't be seeing no platform plate flippity flap flops in this joint. Maybe that's what these are for? Interesting. So maybe that's what these rubber grommets are for. They are, you put them under the motor where the motor mounts go, and maybe they act like shock absorbers. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't care. Give me 1 second. I go grab the manual. I'm going to end up putting these on. They got red hubs. I was looking at the box. The box says it has white rims. It doesn't have white rims. Okay, they're black. And I was a little bit upset. I wanted white rims because I wanted to match delivery on the thing, but it don't. But that's okay. I'm going to put these on. Closed a $95,000 deal. Me? I wish I did. Nobody $95,000 deals. $95,000. Surely you jest, my friend. All right, I just forgot what I was going to do. I was going to do something. Does anybody remember what it was? Oh, I was going to go upstairs and get the manual. This came with it. Yes, manual. I'm going to go get the manual. I'm just looking around one more time at the screw kits that came with the car. Yep, okay, there's washers in here. These look like, yep, these are the bolts. And let's take a look at this real quick, guys. So these right here are the bolts for the motor mount. See that? I've got 1, 2, 3 of those. And then I have 2 countersunk screws that I'm assuming go into the bottom of the motor. And maybe these spacers go on the top. And I got these really short little nubbies. I don't know what those are for. All right. Looks like we need the manual. Be right back, guys. We need the Emmanuel Lewis. I had spinach and artichoke dip. You want me to order something? Moby Dick's or something? I want Moby Dick's. That's what I want. Moby Dick's is a what's that place? The skewers. Skewers is that what they call them? They have falafel there. Greek place. All right, here we are. We have said manual. My stomach is having a bit of a field day right now. I don't know why. Okay. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. It looks like it bolts straight on, which is really weird. There's a slipper clutch. There's also a way to set camber and toe in the rear using the rear hub. Some Elven magic going on. Elven magic. It's got a little magic. I do not see what a weird place to put the oh, put the air filter on, right? There's nothing in here about the motor. There's like an exploded view of the gearbox. I should probably go look to see if there's any sort of like, you've got to do this first. Don't try to run your truck without doing this first. There's nothing in here.
Motion
least there's no mention of a plate. It's weird. All right, well, just those two holes and the motor mount front part. Very interesting. In order to get to those screws, you have to take, take the gas tank out, which is not going to be the funnest thing in the world, but it looks like it's only in here with 1, 2, 3 screws. So it should be generally for premixed gasoline warning 25-1. 25-1 ratio, blah, blah, blah. I knew that already. All right, so let's take the gas tank off. We got 1, 2, 3 mount holes. I don't see any other mount holes. That is a little concerning, though. The gas tank is just hanging out there. Just, hey, somebody pop a hole in me, so I just spread gasoline all over the track. And flames everywhere. Flames everywhere. All right. So I guess there is a center diff for this. That would be nice. There is a gearbox to kind of take some of the pressure off the motor, but there is no center diff, I don't think. It's locked. Yeah. Anywho, let's take the thing out. That's not the right one. Nope, that is not right either. That right there is a 2.5, and I do believe my 2.5 is right there. Oh, that doesn't come out? Yes, it does. Oh, hopefully that's not straight into plastic. I think it might be, but I'm gonna act like I didn't see that. I'm gonna act like it didn't exist, and no harm, no foul. No harm, no foul. As they say, no harm, no foul. All right. Gas tank is coming out. Nope. I've done something wrong. The gas tank is denying me access. Access denied. There it goes. There we go. Oh no. And then you see what he did was, there he goes. Okay. Okay. Now, the motor screws are these right here, and these take a gigantic, freaking, what is that? Like a 6? Jeez. Never seen it that large. Simply huge. Yep, that is a 5. Look at the big brain on Brett. Look at the big brain on Brett. And And because I am a glutton for said punishment, I'm going to go ahead and put red Loctite on there. Because I don't think I'm going to need more motor than this. If anything, I'll put another pinion gear on there. Or, I don't know. I don't know, guys. I just don't know. I just don't know, guys. I just don't know. All right. Everybody's at Mimi's racing today. I should have gone, but I didn't. I didn't go. Here we go. Ow. That hit my finger and it hurts. I'm not afraid to say it. I smashed my finger like a little bitch. Let's do this. There we go. One more, guys. You'd think that's never going to come out of there, but it is. It will come out of there. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Take that. Twist it like that. All right, up that to a 5. I think we should be okay. Come on, my friend. That's in there. Oh God. I didn't mean to press the button. I didn't want to press it. That's good. That is red Loctited to the gills. To the gills. From the windows to the walls. All right. Cool. Well, that was awesome. Let's get these 2 screws right here. Loctite those up and get them in the bottom. No, I know that there's a gap. I'm going to ignore it because they told me to do so, okay? Ignore the gap. Ignore the gap. Oh. Yep. It's because I put Loctite on there already. It's got to get all over my hands. I'm sure you can probably get. There you go. There you go. And that, you guys, is why you don't drink coffee while you're building stuff. This rag's got so much oil on it, it's not going to absorb anything. Nothing. It don't absorb nothing. Don't want to absorb nothing, man. No, not that bad. Quick cleanup. And that is why I need to paint this table. Okay, now that I've got this lead Loctite all over my hands, I feel confident that that's a 3. Of course it is. Of course it is. Gross. Okay, it's okay. There's no need to scream bloody murder. I know you want to. Not necessary. Wouldn't be prudent at this juncture. God, this car is not light. Oh. Hey, look at that. Cool like Fonzie. Top scheme like Ponzi. Yo, what up, T.O. Joe? I hope these both screws are the same size. I hope these screws are the same size. That's what I'm trying to say. Okay. That one looks shorter, but ask me if I care. I don't care. Yeah, I think I was supposed to go the other way, man. Oh, no. We're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. We're clear. Okay, this is a 3. That is a 5. But I just had a 3. I did. I did. I thought I did. There it is. Wow, that sucked. I now hate that thing because that is not stripped, is it? Slipped in something. Weird. All right. There we go. The motor is in, you guys. We are in like the proverbial Tron Flynn. Yeah, it did. I missed. I'm not ashamed. I'm not ashamed. What up, dog? I'm like, what is that icon? I can't see the icon. There's a dog. You put a dog in there. Well, that's my dog. All right. So the only thing we really need now is I need a new steering servo. Whoops. And this is going the wrong way. Oh, now it's going the right way. That is supposed to go in there. And I was supposed to do that before I did all of this. And now I'm what they call screwed. Because that's supposed to be in there. Damn it. How do we fix it? We can take this off, or we can attempt to tweak this. That's not gonna work. You know, sometimes. Oh, I know what to do. I'll take this off here. I don't know. Here, you can top down and see if you guys can see this a little bit better. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. My cam swap's not working. This is my new Top Gun cam. Look how nice it is, you guys. It's so nice. So I forgot to connect the rod here to the freaking pulley part of the thing. So I'm going to disconnect this guy right here. Let's just unbuckle my own paint. What is happening over here, you guys? Crazy things are happening. Oh, that is too small. It's a 1.3, so I need a 1.5. Pop that off of there, pop that off of there, pop this off of there, pop this guy into that guy. Well, lose that. I don't know what I just did there, right there. All right, hopefully I can get this to go in here without dropping this spring. Come on, no dice? Come on, buddy. Come on, buddies. Come on, little buddies. There's Tanya. Well, it's closed. Grim teachers. Oh my goodness. Well, maybe not. Put it on this side. Stick it in there. There we go. And then come around here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No. Oh no. It almost works. I got it in there. But in order to give it the twist it needs. There it goes. There we go. Now we're in there. All right. So get this around here. This is not the way you do it. You should do it the right way the first time and not what I just did, okay? Because now this is not going to go in here. Oh, wait, no, it's supposed to be the other way then. It's supposed to be on that side. So we tweak. Ouch. There you go. There we go. Give that a twist. All right. And a piece of rubber tubing goes back on. And this guy goes back on. Okay, look at that, you guys. We got a motor in there. There's not much of a gap in there, but the motor's in, air filter's in, whatever this thing is called is in. It's a little on the loosey-goosey side. Like, I don't know about all that. But I may have to, yeah, that, I may have to make a mount out of something, like that comes off of here. I mean, I could put it like that. And then this will blow out the window, maybe? I'll figure something else out. All right. You know what? I'll get a piece of heat wrap and I'll wrap it. I'm trying to think how the heck I would do that. Suppose I could put 2 screws here. All right, so basically I'm gonna have to make a mount that goes on here, that comes off these 2 screws, comes up and goes like this, so this rests on top of it, and then I could like get metal zip ties and put a metal zip tie around it. But I will have to make it out of like a high heat P-TEG or some shit like that. But for right now, you know, it's good enough to test. Nothing is loose. Carb is on. Let's put the gas tank back in. Come on, come on. No? Come on, guys. Let's just get on there. Just get on there and stop being like that. Don't be like that, you know? Be a swell, nice guy and just go back on. And that would be dope. All right, so this black wire, this black tube's gonna go down underneath of there. Oh, that is not long enough, my friends. All right, let's put this back in first. It's on. Don't you hate it? Rubber bushing does not want to go back onto the thing it came off of. You try to push it in, it pushes the whole bushing out like that, and gives you the anger. There you go. Yeah, cool. All right, there we go. So now we get these guys, and this is a 2.5, which is on the other thing right there. No, it's not. It's off of there and on there. Make sure that is a 2.5. It is. Washer. And that goes down in there. You guys watching any good anime lately? Kind of tapped out. I've been watching. There's supposed to be a new season of Tokyo Revengers, which I really like. I don't think I've finished the new season of Windbreakers, which is really good. Well, there you go, you guys. Now I just got to connect the tubes to the tube places, and we are good to go, my friend. Ugh, that is not optimal. Okay, I'm going to say that out loud right now. That this tube, where this thing is, over the carb like that, doesn't give me the warm and fuzzies. But we're going to have to make it work. So this guy. There's a valve here. Oh, that's right. These are the freaking movable valves. Thank you, Lord Jesus. Look at that. You can just move that guy over. But you don't really want your tube. That's against the plastic, so it'll be fine. Boom. That's one tube on. Yellow up top. And that black one goes on the bottom, but I don't think it's going to be long enough. All right, I have to flip this around real quick. What is that? That is. All right. So black tube, black tube, black tube, black tube. That thing does not move, but that is the. That is not long enough, you guys. No way. No freaking way. Yeah, there's no way that is long enough. Why? Oh. pull a little out. Hopefully, I did not pull the yeah, can't go too far. It's got to be like at least like that. But that's a little bit longer. Okay, work with that. Yeah, that is not optimal. Okay, so we got to figure a different way to do that. The fuel intake. The fuel intake hose is a little short. I'm trying to figure out if I should go down through here. Down through there. Out through here. Let your dream let me loose, and I want it, and I need it. Let dream on let me loose. That is kinked as all get out. Well, you're not going to be able to run the tank all the way dry because the fuel filter is not touching the bottom of the tank anymore. So I may have to pull that and replace it. And I don't see any kinks in there right now, but it is definitely not an optimal position for that. Which means I might have to pull this freaking rubber stopper out and replace this orange thing. Or a black thing. I have more hose right here. Nope, that's the dumb stuff. Where's the hose? Got more hose around here somewhere. There it is. I have more hose right here. So, what is the best way to do that? You have to pull the stopper out. You can't do it any other way because the thing's on the other side. All right. All right, let's hope we don't break the seal forever. That feels great on the fingertips. Oh, I'm scratching the car up already. There we go. All right. Pull that off of there. Pull this off of there. Pull this out of here. Place that tube with this tube. Oh, that is. Oh, you know what I'll do? Put a little lube on her. A little oil. Where my oil at? Put a little oil on that tube. The oil's somewhere. It's dripping all over my desk. That's where it is. So let's get a little bit of the oils on. Let's see, the stopper part like this. Blink. Blink. There. Slip and slide that on through there. There we go. That dream won't set me loose, and I want it, and I need it. Oh, don't fuck up the fuel filter. Yeah, I did it right. I was like, oh no, did I? Yes, it all fits back in. Fits back in like Fassbenders. All right, that goes back in there. There. All right, hopefully that resealed. And now we'll just run this hose down through here, out there, and around to there. Let me check down in the gas tank. Oh yeah, she's way down in there. She's way down in there, lads. Right. Should I go a little shorter? I'll go a little shorter than that. Just a wee bit shorter. And then we have to make sure the fuel hose does not hit the... I should have put some lube on that. Should have spit on it. But that's pretty perfect. It goes right out the bottom. I just got to put something under here so this doesn't melt the plastic. And I think what I might do is, yeah, I'll 3D print something. 3D print something. Actually, maybe something that'll go right into these two holes right here. Sitting there. Oh, you know what? I may have to make it. Yep, I'm gonna have to keep it like this because when the body goes back on, it has to fold down onto these two things. All right. Well, for right now, that's good enough. I don't know what I'm gonna do about an exhaust. I have another one, but it is trash. Absolute trash. Okay. It's okay. We're good. Everything's good. Everything's gonna be fine. You know what I should have done, guys? No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I should have, I don't know what I should have done. I should have done something. I gotta buy another one of these. The ones that goes around the big guy. Around the big guy. I think I might actually have one somewhere, but you never know. All right, so we've solved our tubing problem. I'm gonna 3D print something to gather up these two hoses. Hoses, your noses. Pull that up like that. Just gonna loosely wrap a zip tie around it, not to choke it off, but just to keep the two hoses together. Do I want to attach it to anything? No, I don't. There. Your lips are hungry for and I want it and I need it. Like rainbow, let me loose. There. All right, so let's put this back on there. Motor is in. That's pretty good. I just got to figure out something to do about this. And it may just be that that is a great thing because I would need, yeah, I think that's what I'll do. I got to figure out another way to be able to pull this up, put the body on, push this down. Oh, you know what I could probably do is get a piece of metal, put it on here, and have it come out and go around this somehow. I don't know. Or just something that goes on the chassis down here. Like a cradle that goes right here. I mount it to the chassis here. And when you push this down, it just kind of clicks into the cradle thing. And that would work. But for now, it'll work. Everything will work. I think that's pretty much it, guys. The motor's in. I know that motor works. And I also need to, let's wire up everything and get to testing. Why is this thing not? For some reason, here, I'm going to disconnect it, reconnect it. There it goes. Almost there. Let's just crank her up right at the disc. That is pretty cool, you guys. I am more than impressed. What does, oh, that goes in the body. Those are body mount things. And the other two screws I have, that's what they're for. They're for the body mount. Go up to the bottom somewhere. I don't remember where, but somewhere. Black dream won't set me loose. And I want it, and I need it. Black dream won't set me loose. All right, let's see if there's any. Yeah, there's definitely grease in there. Oh, if I hold this guy and not try to rip my fingers off, I want to see what grease is in here. It says it's got 500,000 in it. Wow. Wowzers. Wowzers. Hold that guy. Oh, yeah. There's grease in there, and it is thick. She thick, boy. That's a lot of grease. I don't know. Seems really tight. Go to the front here and see what we got going on the front. Yeah, that's. I mean, I'm going to leave it like that because I'm going to go ahead and say that whoever built this thing knows best. But I would go leave this in the front and go looser in the rear. But, you know, we haven't even run it yet, but we don't even know what give it a harder spring up front. And slightly heavier oil in the rear. But for right now, she good. Let's go ahead and try to run some power to this thing and get the receiver and the, the kill switch all working. I should get rid of this green thing. Okay. Kill switch, batteries, stuff like that. Receiver is right here. Give me one moment, guys. I gotta wet my rag here. I just like to wet my whistle. All right. Wait, move, get. He's like, nah. I don't be moving, nah, I'm good. All right, over here. Can't wait for that to get that going. Okay. Now the receiver and all of that madness. All right, so we got the kill switch was going to be on channel 3. And a transponder cable. That's going to come up out of the box. So I can easily move a transponder into this car. We are good to go. All right. Okay. This. Oh, shoot. A little bit of a wiring debacle here. No voltage mode. I don't want that rubbing on there. So what we're going to do is we're going to go actually, does this come off of there? It does. All right. That right there. This is going to go down through here. That's not gonna. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. If you force it, it will. If you force it, it will. Don't force too much. Nope, maybe not. Thought it was a good idea. I started doing it, and I realized I may be screwing myself here just a little bit. Oh, come on, plastic mount. Give me a little, just a little gap. Just give me a little gap. Oh, for God's sake. You know, I'm about to go into I'm about to go in with the Dremel, y'all. It is Dremel time. When you get wires that don't want to listen, you try to push them down into position. Why am I doing that? This is dumb. This is dumb. This is dumb. I realize how stupid it is. And I'm gonna stop doing it. And I can just go like this. Stupid. Because I'm stupid. That's why. Because he's stupid. That's why. And then this can go up through here. Like so. Nope. Come on. A little bit more. As long as it's not touching that guy, right? Now make your love come down. Make your love come down. All right. Okay. Now, reattach this guy to this guy. Then reattach this guy to channel 3. Like nothing ever happened. All right. Vipend the stipend. Here's looking at you, kid. There's a lot of wire in that box. I don't like all the wire in the box. I do not like all the wires in the box. But, you know, what are you going to do? Sometimes you just got to put wires in the box. Nothing can be done, man. Wires just have to go in the box. They call her wire box. Firefox with the wire box. All right, shove that in there. Oh, that's not at all what I wanted to have happen. That goes, ugh, you guys, oh. See what God just did to us, man? I didn't do that. You did it. You're a goddamn narcotics agent. I know it. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. Now I need a paper towel. And of course, all the freaking paper towels freaking gone. Had a whole roll of paper towels. Of course, when I look for them, all I get is the middle finger. Okay. The middle finger. All I get is the middle thing. I gotta do that. I need to towel do that papier. The papier like that. The towels de la papier. That'll work. Wipe off the bottom of your receiver. Wipe off the inside of your battery tray. Get the double-sided tape that you saw on the floor while looking for the You know when you buy things and you're sure you have them. You are absolutely sure. But then you go look. It's not there. Why isn't it there? Why isn't it there? What's the score here? What comes next? All right. Here we go. It's time to do the little things. Excellent. Let's do it. Boom. Put on little double-sided tape onto your receiver. I don't know why this is still connected to the roll, but it is. Come down, down and let your love come down. All right, so that's gonna go in here. And we hope and pray that I don't get in the way of the. Where's the lid? There's the lid. I don't think I put it far enough in. Damn it. Damn it. I say, damn it. Damn it to hell. What have I done? I thought I was helping, but I end up hurting the whole process in the end. All right. This is not. It's less than optimal, but it should freaking work. All right, let's plug this guy into that guy. Turn on this guy. Turn on this guy. Servo is awful. Just awful. But it'll get us through, you know? So green is on. Do I have channel 3 already set? I don't. All right, so we're going to go to linkage menu, channel setting. Well, actually, actually, channel 3. Oh, that's the wrong thing. I need to. Where is it in here that. Is it mixing? Steering mixing, gyros, dual AC, program mixing, tilt mixing. Nope. Linkage. Receiver, servo view. Switch select. That's what it is. So switch 3 is going to be channel 3 control. All right. Now, in to go, out to stop. All right. All right, we got that working. Now we need to, actually I don't need to do anything. I need to charge this battery eventually, but where's my mind checker? If you can just get your mind together, come on across to me. We'll hold hands until we watch the sunrise from the bottom of the sea. But first, are you experienced? Have you ever been experienced? Well, I have. Not necessarily stoned, but beautiful. All right, so first off, let's get the antenna. Put it up into the antenna hole. This is going to be fun with glasses and not being able to see. Can hold hands till we watch the sunrise from the bottom of the sea. Have you ever been experienced? Well, I have. There she goes. Oh yeah, man. Yeah, we got that antenna up in there, man. My goodness gracious. It's almost like I know what I'm doing, you know? Every once in a while you get on the streak and you're like, man, I cannot be stopped. Well, until you push the antenna tube out. Let's pop this off. And we may have to use a longer tube. Yes, we do. I have one, guys. I have this. I'm ready for this. I have a tube. I have a tube right here. Look how long it is. All right, so it's going to be longer than that one. So I'm going to cut it about right there. Have you ever been experienced? Well, I have. That ought to do it. Let's pull that off of there. Slip that onto there. Did I cut it too short? I don't think so, boys. I don't think so. Whoa, is it too big for the hole, though? Of course it is. Of course. You know, because you think you... Oh, nope. It went in. Never mind. Got it. A little drop of CA glue on there. We will be in business. I don't know. I don't think that's going to come out, but you never know. All right. So now... Yeah, that's touching the... It's unacceptable. It's just unacceptable. You want it to be acceptable. It's just unacceptable. Unacceptables. All right, that goes in there. And this goes in here. And that comes up out of there. This can go. That's what this is going to do. What is that? Damn it. These wires. Wires. Why can't everything be wireless? Wirelessify all the things. All right. There we go. Now I got a bunch of freaking crazy ass wires in here. Crazy wires. Let's gather all these up. That is gonna go like look at that. And then all the rest of this needs to be gathered up. Gotta gather her up. There we go. This is the ugliest zip tie job in the world, so I'm not going to show it to you guys. I'm just going to hide it from the world. If you don't know, then you don't know. Sweet. Freaking hack job. What a freaking hack job. I mean, this will go in there. But this goes in better. Which one? The 5200 or the 4000? 4000 looks to be a little bit more internally cooperative. All right, let me check the voltage on this battery. 3.8. This freaking reaction is so... I mean, it's not really balloon. It's just... she's all stretched out. I don't like it. 6, it's fine. All right, so we will use this one. And in it goes... No. Let's see this. Go like that. And in it goes. Anecdote. And it goes anecdotally. And it goes anecdotally. Anecdotal. Anakin Skywalker. So this would go into here. Like so. Like so. Oakley dokley. Turn it off. That, my friends, is that. Where's the door? I just had, there it is. All right, so this goes down in there. This snaps. I said it snaps. It snaps into place. Oof, that does not want to fit in there. Does battery go? Oh, okay. So we may have to use a different battery, guys. I think this battery is a little bit too wide. Oh, no, it's not. Let's just take this, put it like that. That in there. And now it should go all the way in. Oh my goodness. Please, just, no. It's scary. There's so many wires, you guys. Wires are hanging out everywhere. There we go. All right, that'll do it. And that goes in there. And this guy goes facing this way. And that guy goes right there. Let me show you guys what I'm dealing with. It's cuckoo crazy. Cuckoo crazy times. That's left cam. I just stuffed everything in there. This is the thing. I kind of want the light facing outside. And then maybe I can cut a little. Oh, you know what? You might be able to see it on the outside anyways. So you gotta put this on here. And then put this through there. Give it a snap. Snap, snap. And that's you know, it's on there. It's a lot of wires trying to go through this one channel, but I may cut this whole thing out and make it so it's easier to get the wires through, but it's not terrible. Got a little gummy hole there. And the radio's on. You can turn it on. You got steering. You got throttle. All right, so the throttle needs to be reversed. Linkage. Nope. Racing. No. Linkage. Channel reverse. 1 to turn. Nope. Nope. 2 to burn. Okay. That's weird. My throttle and brake channel. Oh. Brake. Okay. And just the throttle linkage. All right, that's all the way. And is it all the way open? It is. All right, that's perfect. There's not enough brake, but it's okay. Just twist it in. More. Yeah. Pretty good. Pretty darn good, you guys. I'm gonna call that done. Got receiver installed. We have a battery installed. I have a place to put my transponder here. I'll put it on top of the box somewhere or on the side of the servo. Very cool.
I think all we need now is I need a solution for the exhaust. I think that's higher than the body. I would even like, well, I guess you can't do that. Shooting exhaust out the window. So I just got to find a solution for the exhaust mount. Like maybe I'll take this off and I'll put a clamp on here. I don't know. Something. I gotta do something. Or just wrap the pipe in a... I got that titanium heat shield stuff. I can wrap the pipe in that, and at least it'll cushion it and won't make a lot of noise. It may move, but it won't keep like clanging off that thing like. Because I do need the ability to move this. Because I got to put the body back on, which is perfect. So we're gonna call that done, guys. Look at that. The only thing is, these are not like pressing things, but turn that off. I have to take this off and put the unplug the battery, but I don't know if I'm going to try it with the stock wheels first or just take them off. But anywho, that's it, man. I'm pretty stoked. Let's see if we can get the body back on with this pipe on here. This body's pretty sick. Maybe if I get up the gumption. So these are actual clear panels with stickers on them. So if I really, 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 really wanted to, I could peel all of these stickers off and paint the body in the orange that I use for everything else. And I may end up doing that. I may, you never know. You never freaking know. These freaking guys, you never freaking know. These freaking guys. That's looking pretty sick. Pretty sick. There's clips that go, oh, there's two that go under here. And the pipe looks like it's going to clear the body, which is good. I was afraid it would stick up too high. I definitely think I'm going to have to wrap it, though. And I think that's because it's going to have to be the way it is. I'll wrap it with the titanium tape and then seal it off so it doesn't burn anything in there. And I think that's going to be it. I think that is it, my friends. That goes on like that. There's still some clearance in there. Clearance. Here, let me give you guys a quick look-see on the inside. There's the pipe. Maybe come into the back. Nope. See if we can get in there. There we go. So there's the pipe right there. And if you can see in here, do I have a light?
Do it.
How about this work? What? I don't know if you guys can see. I need a smaller freaking camera. But there's the pipe right there. It's not touching the upper thing. Yeah, you can't see shit. Yeah, I need to get a smaller roaming cam. I don't know if you can see it down there, but
Yeah, you can kind of see it there. Like right here. This is the pipe. This is the upper part of the car. It's not touching either place. It's resting on the bottom. And it looks really good. Really freaking good. Now, I wonder how long it's going to take me to pull this livery off. Or maybe I'll just like cut out the TSCO parts, you know, and and peel the rest of it off. And just paint every panel. Give it my colors. I do like the livery. It's pretty cool. But it definitely, it's just a big old sticker. Which is, you know, I thought for a second, oh man, that sucks. But it actually does not suck because, oh yeah, you can most certainly peel that off. Yeah. So once it gets, you know, jacked up enough, I'll peel the whole livery off. And then I'm going to paint the panels in my orange color that I like. Maybe I'll even put some stripe, like a stripe on the side that goes up like this, goes down like that, the blue and stuff. Like this right here. Ooh, sweetie dee. All right. Ladies and gents, I am stoked about that. That is good stuff. Did not think we were going to get that done, but we did. We did together. I got one more thing to do, and I'm going to get off of here and hang out with my girl. That's what I'm going to do. Watch some TV, order some food way too late. You know how it goes. You know what I need to do is I need to screw these back in. How does one do that? That looks like a 4. Jeez. So big. Yeah, it's a 4. Is it 5? No. That's a 3, 5. Nope, it's a 4. It's a 4. And I think I took my 4 and I put it back in the thing. It's okay. Let's see. 4. Let's take this off of here. The last thing I got to do is got to finish the motor swap on the 5T, and it's pretty much done. I just have to pull the motor out real quick, put this low-C clutch belt thing on, and then screw everything in. What? What the what? Where are... Oh, well, that doesn't take very much, does it? I think I kind of hate this front body clip thing. How many fifth wheels do I have? That's a good question. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have 10. That's dumb. I should probably sell some of these. I just realized that's too many. That's too many. That's too many. I have this. I have a Losi 5T. I have a Losi 5B. I have the Baja 5T. I have the FG F1. I have the FG 530. I have the MCD W5. I have the MCD XR5, and I have the Robin F5. I think that's everybody. It's going to be a good season. It's going to be a good season, you guys. It's going to be a good season. I can't wait. I cannot wait until I get to race these. It is going to be so sick. This thing is going to be, I'm pretty sure it's going to be pretty baller. The only thing I really want to do is I want to add a little bit of camber to the front.
but I think the toe's fine. I think everything else is going to be fine. Just want to get it out there and get it running. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Oh, no, I didn't. Oh, look at that. All right, so we have a spare link hole. You know what? I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take this. I'm going to make something out of metal that goes from this part of the linkage and over to this part of the thing. And it just holds it up. Yeah. I mean, this is only like a quarter of my room, I say. This little area right here. I work down here. I play video games down here. I don't play video games that much anymore, but I game down here. I stream everything down here. I edit video down here. All the things happen down here. I play my guitars. Let's see if I can give you guys a god-awful shaky cam of the rest of the... Right cam? Let me cam. Yeah, there's two of them over there. There's my Marshall stack over there. Some guitars over there. But that's the other half of the room over there. So I got this guy. I got that F1 right there. I got that 530 right there. It's a mess over here, guys. If you ever see me do the stream, I just throw things down there. That's what's going on over there. I need to clean that up. And then there's the Baja right there. Baja 5B. And I have a quarter scale frame, but I don't know how to build it. So yeah, it is like this thing is, I mean, when I first got it, I was like, you know what? There's no way. There's no way that you're going to be able to erase this thing. But I got it, and it's pretty thick. I would probably run a thicker oil, but I've never driven a UDR style car before, so I'm not going to change anything. Yeah, Superman proof. So yeah, I mean, I've never driven anything like a UDR, so I'm going to leave it the way it is. And you know what I might do? I might take this bar and put it on so that when at full extension, it hits this thing to like kind of block the shocks. That's another thing I want to get. I want to get a shock limiter strap to put on the back shocks and on the front. But I mean, most of the parts are chunky. I'm pretty sure there's a fifth scale. There's a fifth scale. What is it called? Rear diff in there. Definitely one in the front. And I was thinking, it's probably weak at that point. But really, the only thing that's different about this and a 5T is that the 5T has a chassis that goes all the way back to the rear wheels. Everything else is exactly the same. Like the outdrives from the diff. Like there's outdrives inside the rear, whatever they call that thing, rear axle thing. It should, I mean, I'm impressed. I haven't even started yet, and I'm impressed. It is built. These upper supports here. Where's my caliper? These upper supports are 6 millimeters thick. That is, wait, maybe 5. Hold on. No, that's definitely 6. Yeah, 6 millimeters. Either 5.5 millimeters or 6 millimeters thick. It's hard to get a good reading. And this thing is like, my caliper has not been acting right. 5 mil? That's no way. That's 6 mil. It has to be. Yeah, I think that's 6 mil because I know that the arms on these arms are 5 mil. Oh no, maybe it is 5 mil. Yeah, it's like it's beefy. Let's see. Oh no, there's a 6.
Oh yeah, so it's 6 mil. So it's got 6 millimeter vertical supports for the rear. The back axle that drives the rear wheels is like, I don't know, almost, I would say like a nickel thick if you were to take a nickel and stretch it out this way. The rear drive shaft. Here, you know what? This I can do with this stupid camera. Here we go. If you look down in there and I give you something that you can see. Yeah, look at the size of that rear drive shaft. It's huge. It's simply huge. That's the rear diff housing. These rods right here, I'm pretty sure those are solid. Yeah, those are solid aluminum, it feels like. Could be steel, I don't know. I would think aluminum. Probably don't need steel. So, I mean, everything that holds the rear on is beefy. Like the rear arms back there, really thick. It is something, man. Super impressive. Price tag's up there, but I mean, you're definitely going to get what you pay for. Is it better engineered than a Losi 5T? That remains to be seen. The Losi 5T is extremely durable. And I think just the nature of a floating rear axle like that is danger. It's dangerous. There's a lot of support to it, though. There's no lie. Oh, look at that. There's like, oh, look at that. So, never mind. I'll show you guys some other time. All right, let's get this thing off the table and see if I can quickly put this other motor in, and then we will call it quits. Call it quits. The quits. Quitless. I mean, I could use this pipe right here, but that's trash. I mean, that is definitely trash. Like, granted, the mount is very, very thick. And I wouldn't have to do anything to this one. This one mounts to here and mounts to here, and it would sit, you know, and wouldn't have to like create any braces or anything like that. Anywho. What was it? Oh, I had to get this off the table. That's what I was doing. That's what I was doing. And we're going to finish this other motor install, and I will say goodnight to you guys. Until tomorrow when we get the rest of the stuff in. Oh, jeez. I just realized there's only 2 body clips in this thing, so lifting it is going to be a problem. It's all right. It's okay. I got it. I got you, baby. Here you go. There we go. Ugh. Oh, no, it's not heavy at all. Nope. I was going to put it on scale for you guys, but I think it's pretty much hands down heavier than the 5T. Up comes the 5T. Let's not hit the... we already done it. We've already done it. Always so much stuff, you guys. Always so much stuff. Being friggin' Bill Nye the Science Guy trying to get rid of the ice outside my house. I have a lawn sprayer. And I tried to put salt water in the lawn sprayer. But what I should have done is tried to put salt in the cedar and walked it up and down the driveway. And it would have thrown salt evenly on the driveway. That would have been smart. Or I'll just wait for the good Lord to give us some more warm weather. To the gods! All right. We're not going to eat a 5. And yeah, all right. Let's put this thing back. One of my favorite quads. This is
Motion detected at front door.
that is my kids coming to get their stuff. Hey. They're upstairs in his soccer bag, I think. No, I don't. And there's a short answer. All right, so this thing, I'm gonna take the motor screws out of the bottom. Not leaking gas everywhere, are we? No, we're not. Okay. Nope. Yep. Educated? Nope. Stupid? Yep. When I'm gonna say stupid, I mean stupid. Fresh. Okay. Take this guy out. Disconnect him from this guy, which is already hooked up. Did you find your brother's stuff?
No.
You go look for it. It's in his room somewhere. Oh, look at those. They look too small. Are they too small?
No.
What size are they?
12.
Okay.
Where are yours?
Mine are upstairs by the door.
Alright, I'll get my stuff.
All right. Let me know if you need help finding your brother's stuff. Huh?
You know where his headset is?
It's probably on his desk. That's how you hit yourself in the stomach and start bleeding. That's how it happens. Let's watch a movie once it happens. Did I get that? Did I get it? There. This is my goal. Like I don't want to have to buy the V2 of anything. I don't want to have to get the new model or anything like that. I'm just running what I run. I have an older Mugen, I think the MBX6, I think it is. That was the one I really liked, so I went and found one and got it because I really like that car. And all of my GT cars are, I think, up to snuff. It's definitely the latest Serpent, and it's the latest. It's not the latest Mugen. Well, yeah, it is. Mugen stopped making that. It's the M6, the GT7. It's MGT7. Anyways, so yeah, I got everything I need to race this season, and you know, hopefully I just go out there and bring what I need and have a great time.
Just go and have a great time, man.
Cole, did you find it? Did you find his stuff?
Okay, I think that is a 4. It's a 4.5. Dang it.
Dang it. Damn it, Bobby. Dang it, Bobby.
All right. What is that? That is that. What that is. And where is my handle? There. All right. So I've been missing this pair of pliers for a little while now. No, sir, I don't like it. It's not on the floor. That's the first place it would be. There it is. Oh my God. I may have to get in there. Clutch bell. Uh-oh. This is the one. This motherfucker's not coming off. I think this is, I had, oh, there it goes. So I had Luke put this on, and he, like, Loctite is his spirit animal. There we go. There's so much Loctite on there. Okay, so get this guy off of here. Slide this guy out of here. And I don't remember who makes this. Or even where I got it from. But it is bent. So it's going to go in the trash. You don't want to try to reuse something bent. That's just bad news bears. All right, end bell goes through there. This guy goes on here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. And a little of the red groovy goes on here. Back in we go. Oh, for God's sake. There. Whew. Piled up out there. All right. Sweet. That goes on here. And this comes with a new set of screws. This is going to go really fast, you guys. Really freaking fast. On there. Little dip dab of that on there. Oh. No, that's fine. I thought maybe these spacers were for in-betweens, because sometimes if you put this on, your clutch bell touches the inner clutch bell part. You got to put a spacer between there, but that is not the case. That is not the case.
Oh my God.
Motion detected at front door.
Alrighty. That slides in there. Whew. Right here at hour 3, you guys. Am I going to finish this up in an even tidy 3 hours and 30 minutes? Maybe. Perfect. Cupid, draw back your bow and let your arrow flow straight through my lover's heart for me. Oh, that needs to go in there. Screw it. Screw it, lads. Goes on like this. Cupid, draw back your bow and let your arrow flow straight through my lover's heart. I think these screws are too long. That's what I suspect. Because I should probably be running a stack standoff, but yeah, pretty sure these are going to be too long. Pretty sure. His alter ego is Donna Shore. Ooh, fist didn't go up so quickly that time. Fred Meyer. All right, let's go ahead. Oh, yeah, I'll go to there. You guys, I am on top of this. You know what would really suck? If these went too far in and touched the motor. You know, that would really suck. But I don't think it's possible. I don't think that's a thing. I hope that's not a thing. And let your arrow flow. All right. Then I'm going to need another exhaust gasket. As you saw me look over here for an exhaust gasket, knowing damn well there ain't no exhaust gasket in there. Damn. He could have left them in my car, but I'm pretty sure they're in his. I'm trying to think. Did he take them? No, they're in my car. They're in the backseat of my car. If you look in the key bin thing, my keys are in there. They should be, yeah. Why don't you call him? Call him.
I will after, if I don't find it.
Kids. Gotta love them. Love them to death. What is that? Associated cover for something. All right. Back on task, you guys. Not that yet. We're going to put the screws back in the bottom.
And these shorter screws go in the rear. Shorter screws go in the rear. That's a 20, that's a 20, that's a 20, that's a 20, and this is a 20. All right. All 20s, yay. Which means everything fits. The question now, you guys, is yeah, because the rear ones can't be too long. The front ones can be long. So I'm going to use those two in the front. I'm going to use these two in the rear. If I could find a different one of these, I will do that. But for right now, that's all it's going to go down. Those are those. Okay. And then, okay. Jesus. The Loctite
Motion detected at front door.
Loctited itself on. You got them? All right.
Before I leave, you got the candy.
Over there somewhere. There's some what are those things called? Pez. This is gonna be the fun part. This is the fun
I
part.
have a couple sour patches.
Yeah. Absolutely. All right. Goes in there. This guy. Little red Loctite on him.
Alright. See you next week.
All right, man. Love you. Tell your brother I say love him. All right, where is the center thing? So do they go that way or do they go this way? These inserts, I tell you, you guys, they're a mystery. They're a mystery sometimes. Cupid, drop back your bow. I think they go that way. Okay, now let's see what our gap looks like here. I think if we go, oh, that's way far away. Okay. Okay, so we need to move the motor towards me. Towards me. Yeah, so they go this way, that way, and this goes this way. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, come on. God, that's a pain. Scoochie. Oh no, I'm on top of the wire, aren't I? Dang it. Oh, damn it. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Is that wedged under the... Yep, it is. You know, you guys, I'm just a guy trying to put his cars back together. That's all. It's this one. Just a guy, a bunch of stupid RC cars trying to get them to work. That's all. There. All right, and what we're gonna do is move the motor toward me. So that goes in like that. Cupid, draw back your bow, and let your arrow flow straight through. Okay, of course, it's the wrong way. It's the wrong way. All right, now move the motor away from me. Move the motor toward me. Here we go. That goes like that. There we go. Get that all the way in there. Okay. And that goes all the way in there. Okay, don't play games. Now, you guys ever get yourself a Losi 5T? You're gonna have to deal with these freaking inserts. Here, I'll show you on this side. Left cam. So, you're gonna have to deal with these freaking inserts, these things. These are 20s. You gotta figure out which way they go in, and then you have to put them in a little bit like that, and then get your screw and hope that it goes all the way in and pushes it in straight. Like that one didn't go all the way straight. And this one's gonna play games. Love games. You playing your love games? Whoa. So we discovered that that screw is too long. So now we have to replace this one with a shorter screw. I don't know what that was. Here, I'm gonna refresh the chat because I think in my chat box it ain't working. It's amazing. If you guys are saying something, I cannot see it because that's interesting. On my Facebook feed, it shows the YouTube comments. Huh. Anywho, this is too long. So we have to find another Giganta freaking screw. Way too long. That is unusable. It's the same size as that one, yeah. Yep. Come on. Just one. Just need one. Don't everybody jump out of the freaking screw box at once. Well, then you find something. Scoots itself out of your way. That's the wrong size. Come on, motor screws. Let's see, what do we got over here? It's not big enough. Nope. Gonna have to come from the box. I wish I could show you guys. I probably could, but you probably don't care too much. But there's a lot of screws in this box. A lot. Ah, here we go. That might be a little too short. It's the same size as the other one. Come on. I know you're in here, waiting to be utilized. Utilization, that's too small. Every screw's joy to be used in a build. Step forward, screw. Step forward, you screw. Nah, see? Frickin' screw, nah. All right, come on. All right, I'm going to give up and use one of the ones I have in 3, 2, 1. All right, well, here you go. Let's hope this works. This is a super short one. Loaded up with freaking Loctite. And what did I do with the screwdrivers? Oh, I don't know. This thing is empty. My finger in. This is gonna know. I'm going to fingers, man. Look at my fingers, man. Goddamn fingers, man. And in there. Oh, that's way long enough. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Hopefully this one's that one's also too long. Which means I have to go back. I have to back and find another one, you guys. I think I'm going to scream. Because that's just how nice I am. Alright, let's see if I put one by the wayside here. One down by the wayside. Nope, sure didn't. You guys, there's gotta be one. There's gotta be one somewhere. Gotta be one somewhere. What am I doing? That in there. That in there. I have a new drawer, you guys. It's got nothing in it. Eat, drink, shit, bone. You know it sucks when you gotta look on the floor. So many screws fallen by the wayside. Go, my child, venture into the wild floor of the shop. Find yourself the screw that you need.
go and go forth and discover. Discover. Nope. No dice, guys. Found some really good screws, though. All right, here we go. Digging and digging and digging. Oh, what is that right there? I think this might be stripped. Where's my 3? Yes. Dun, 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 there it is. Nope, I don't think that's rounded out, my friends. I think it doesn't look good though. Fuck it. I'm not looking around for another 15 minutes for a screw. I'm not doing it. I'm just not going to do it, guys. All right. I think I'm going to screen. All right. Come on. There we go. Get that. It's a little bit stripped, guys. So we're gonna go easy on it. Did I put Loctite on these screws? They're in there now. Got to really get them in there, because that's number one destroyer of your race day. A loose motor. All right, there you go. That's in. Motor's in. Clutch bell. Let me go get the thing that made me have to wait for this other thing. I have a Vertigo mount. Anybody still out there? Are you watching? Yeah, my chat on my thing is not working. You guys, I really. It's on top. It's right here. But it does not show chats. Like, I hear people chatting, but I don't see anything. My apologies, guys. Sometimes Streamlabs is acting like a little bee. All right, give me a second as I go and get the exhaust manifold gasket and that other thing I said I was going to get that I can't remember I was going to get. Manifold gasket. Whatever. I don't know. What was the other thing? My other vape. That'd be nice. A drink? Yeah, that'd be nice. The gasket. I don't know. I don't remember what the other thing was. But, oh, the Vertigo mount. The gasket and the Vertigo mount. All right, same place. Oh. Of
course you are. Of course you are. Okay, gasket is in here. Gasket's right there, and the vertigo mount is in here. Oh, yeah. Let's use those. Okay, gasket, vertigo mount. Yeah, that is not sharp. It took so long. It took me so long to fucking sharpen this stupid thing. Anywho. Just don't worry about it, man. It's fine. It's fine. No one's judging your knife sharpening skills, right, guys? Nobody's mad. It's just you. The only guy mad around here. All right. Let's try something different. Let's try to pin it down with the knife, like we do the razor blades. Pin it down. Oh yeah, that's much better. The tip is very sharp. It's the rest of it that sucks. Vertigo mount. Goes onto these two and onto that guy to keep your motor spaced properly. Voila. Oh, ooh, ah. Ooh, ooh. Vertigo mount. Okay, so I just had a bag of screws. I did. There we are. These go in here. Now, I'm going to go ahead and hope and pray that these aren't going to negatively impact my center diff. It shouldn't. Boom. Perfect. Now, what you got to do is match up and insert so it's not a 19, looks like it might be a 20. Yeah. It's a 20. I mean, it would make sense, seeing as I put 20s in there. Get a fresher one than that. That's pretty banged up. Give me a nice fresh 20. Fresh. That's a 19. See, I don't know what that is, guys. Did somebody say something? Let me go look on my phone. Oh, I should do it. We're gonna end stream. Weird. You guys, I think I know what's happening. The Herculoids. Oh my God, they found the universe's missing mass. That's not good. Consciousness outside reality. I watch way too many videos. Okay. Yeah, nobody's saying anything. I don't know what that noise is. It's the noise of you should get off the stream. You should finish this right now. Okay. All right. Okay. Wait. I got you. First thing to do is get that screw out of there. Where is my plug? Right there. This screw is way too long. Way too long. And I don't know if I'm going to be able to get it out. Where's my hammer of doom? Here we go. Can't slide it out, hammer it out. All right. Now we have to find another one of those because, you wouldn't want life to get too easy. You know what I mean? Running around doing whatever you want and not having any problems. You know what I'm saying? Nobody wants that. Everybody wants complications. Yeah, I'm not going to say what I'm thinking. I'm not going to say it. I'm not going to say it. That is actually the right size. Uh-oh. We might have something here. Did they give me screws for this? Maybe they did. Maybe they did. I don't see them, but maybe they did. Oh my. That is going to be not long enough. Okay. So those are a little too short. This one looks about right size. That's way too long. I tell you, these exhaust bolts, they are not
readily available. Let's just put it that way. Thought I had. Oh, there's one right there. That's the right one. That is the right stuff right there. You got the right stuff, baby. Digging through the fucking screws. The right stuff. Not too short. Not strong enough screw. See that? What is that? 333. Maybe somebody's saying something fucked up and like the chat is filtering it out. Filter it out. Oh, that is just awful. Just awful. How far do those go in? About right there. Yeah, so these are actually the right size. That right there, too long. These are actually the right size. I need one more of those or one more of these. You know, guys, if I wasn't freaking blind, this would go a lot faster. Blind and ashy as hell. Oh boy, ashy as hell. And I have so many bevel head screws now. I have no more of the flat top buttons. They're just gone. So many exhausts installed. Is this going here? No, it's too big. Too big. All right, one more place to look. And not in there. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Let's see what we got. There's something. Looks like it's too long. But it is definitely shorter than that. Those two right there look like they're winners. Think we got a couple of winners. Couple of winners on our hands. Freaking winners. One of them looks to be a little stripped out, so I'm going to try not to use it, but maybe we have no other choice. Ladies and gents. All right, screw it. Here we go. Okay, these two right here. Yeah, it's in pretty good shape. Kind of, sort of. Maybe. All right. Do I have any more crush washers? Nope. Let's pull that off of there. Pull this off of here. Oh, these are like stuck on there. Of course they are. Of course, because, you know, it'd be helpful if they weren't. Therefore, I'm all out of crush washers that fit the screw I need to use. You guys, I'm losing my mind right now. Geek Dubs. All right. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to use this one and like that one. The right stuff, got the right stuff, baby. Yeah, they should turn me on. You know, that screw is not, it's not good enough to use, okay? Try to use it. No one would be my friend anymore. And I like friends, you know? All right, I'm gonna finish this, goddammit. I'm gonna finish this, you guys. There's no freaking stopping me. I just gotta find the stupid screw. There's gotta be one somewhere. Come on. Just one. Just one. Nope. Nope. And more nope. There. There. All right, fine. Back to the box. Back to the frickin' box. Go get your shine box. I think that's like a timer or something. Maybe I need to stop streaming. I don't know what that is. You guys hear it? I hear it. And it. I need to go to bed. But I'm like one bolt away from completing this. And that, my friends, is what you would call infuriating. One bolt away from completion. And I cannot, for the life of me, find this one bolt. All of these are too long. All right, well, I know what I'm ordering next. A bunch of tempered steel box head screws or square head, flat head, whatever you call those things. Because I have officially run out. Oh, what's that right there? Hey, found one. Got him. Now what I really need are two. Uh-oh. 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 Definitely losing my mind. Because now I only have one? What? What is happening right now? So much stuff, so many things. So many things have conspired this evening. I gotta be honest with you guys. I do these streams so I get stuff done. Main cam, there we go. More entertaining to look at while I goof around looking for freaking one. Well, okay, I've found multiple screws, but there it is again. Your stream is up. Your time to stream is up. Go to bed. DMF. Go to bed.
Get some sleep. You're way too tired for this. Everyone can see how ashy you are. Put some lotion on. And all those other wonderful things your mind says to you late at night. Actually, it's not late. What time is it? 10:17? It's not too bad. Oh, you guys. It hurts. Yeah, I think that's it, man. You are like 100% all out. At least in that location. Location 2. I thought I had a bag with exhaust screws in it, but I don't. I thought I did. I don't. Just don't. Pieces of ice, pieces of ice. All right, one sec. I probably have like 5 bags of exhaust bolt screws in this freaking thing over here, but I didn't want to go look. I didn't want to look. Pieces of ice, pieces of ice. Yes, cat, I should stop and go feed you. You're absolutely right. But my OCD will not allow me to stop. I'm 1 screw away from completion, like 1. 1 screw away from full-blown AIDS, man. I'm just kidding. That's gross. Wow, that's amazing. I don't understand, guys. I don't understand. Not even 1? Near a 1 exhaust bulb, and then I keep getting notifications of something and nothing shows up. You guys, I am like seriously digging in the trenches here. For something that should not be in the trenches, really. I should have like a bunch of these things because I get kits with them in them all the time, but I just can't seem to pull it together. Wow, not even 1. Wow. That, my friends. Oh my God, did she go get freaking 5 guys and not tell me? I will freaking, that's what I'll do. I'll scream. I'll do it. I'll do it, you guys. I will scream out loud for all 4 of my viewers. I can't believe I can't find 1 exhaust bolt. Trying to think what else uses the exhaust bolt. Amazing. Amazing. This is amazing. All right. I don't know what to do, guys. I've never come up against something like this before. I just don't know what to do. Okay, that's what we're gonna do. That's what's gonna happen. Let's go. No crush washers or nothing. Somebody's very hungry. I'm very hungry. That is too long. It's really starting to, get under the skin, as it were. Dude, this screw is such trash. If I should have put it in there, it's never coming out. I guess I could just use this one. Pieces of ice, pieces of ice. That is not enough threads. I feel like I'm going to scream. I feel like. This is a terrible idea. That is the right amount of threads, but that head is too big. You can't do it. It just can't do it. So it has to be these. Fine. Where is my red Loctite? There it is. This is it, guys. I know this is not going to hold, but I'm going to put it in here for right now. And we're going to hope for the best. Hope for the best. And where's the other one? Okay. Eat, sleep, shit, bone. Wow. I just lost the other, you know what? Yeah. That boy going to bed. I'm about to give up the ghost, y'all. About to give up the ghost. Right in front of the goalpost. Tragic. Tragic how it all goes down. Tragic how it all goes down. In the proverbial hood. Because I cannot find the screw. It's just not going to happen. Not happening. All right, so if I use this, it won't work because that is not going to go in straight. Oh, yes it will. Yes it will. It's pretty good. Don't know if I want to risk it, guys. Risk it for said biscuit seems not good. It's not worth it. All right, now I'm going to find the gasket.
Remember that gasket I went and got like 4 hours ago? There it is. That's good enough. Good enough. The gasket's hanging down. Get the other screw, which is this one. That one. That one was too long. This one hopefully is not too long. And what I will put double washers. That's what I'll do, guys. Double washers on that sucker. Oh. The reddest of red Loctite. Got the vibe. Yes, I am. Okay. What can I use to get this in, guys? I think we're gonna need. There we go. That guy. Oh my God, you guys! I think we're in the goddamn home stretch. That's in. That guy. That freaking guy. I tell you. That freaking guy right there. He's a pain in the ass. We are going to have to use a 4-ball. And I don't think it's going to even get close to where I need it to be. Yeah. So let's say, actually, is this a 4? It is a 4. Okay. Oh, you know what? Where is my short 4? Short form 4. There it is. Oh my God, this is going to take forever. But you know what? Sometimes I just need you to go in there just one time. I may have to cut this thing away from the screw top. Yep. There you go. That'll definitely fit. Okay.
Okay, guys, are you seeing this insanity? It's insane. The insanity here is insane. I just got to get this in here. Come on. Well,
Cutting implement.
slice it away then. Slice it away.
It looks like there's enough space till you get the wrench over there.
And there isn't. Oh, come on. Come on, get in there. Oh, of course. Now it goes in and it's too far down. I have a whole lot of them. Oh. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. This is going to be like the longest insertion of a bolt ever. The rest of the world's asleep. Lamont is trying to turn a bolt into the exhaust. And you know what's sad, you guys? I have a tool for this. And I should probably go get it. I don't think it's going to fit in here, though.
Oh, you know what?
See if we can just hand turn this thing until it gets far enough in. Yeah. There we go. Okay. And now we get this guy, and he fits right in there, right? Just right in there. I created so much space. What are you doing? There we go. Oh, dope. Dope. You guys, I'm gonna finish. I'm gonna finish tonight. It's gonna be great. Gonna go to sleep without thinking about this stupid crap. And it's gonna be done as fuck.
Something hit me and it's like, you know, that's actually enough, Lamont. Out here finishing the stream ashy as fuck. Can't do it. Can't do it. For this last couple turns, I'm not going to have ashy arms. This is it. Getting prepped. Prepped for bed. All right. Feel good about it. 2 more turns and we are home free. And the only thing I got to do. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to put the thing on there. But that's okay. That's nothing. That's nothing. Freaking nothing. Freaking nothing. It's freaking nothing. Look at that. All the ash is gone for the most part. All the ash is gone. All the ash is gone. Coming up on 10:35. We are going to go to bed at a decent hour. It's all working out. It's all going to work out in the end. And then my house burned down. That would suck. Oh, almost there. Oh, one more little twist and she'll stop and that'll be it. think that's it, guys. Oh, for God's sake. Just go in there. I've never had so much trouble using a hex wrench before, ever. There she goes. Yes! Now one day I'll find a spring to go across there, but until then... Oh, one more thing. I wasn't going to use this 20, but I'm going to fucking use it now because I am not. $19.18. Give me a 20, baby. Give me a 20. Give me a 20. Give me a 20. 20.5. 20.5. 20.5 gonna work. 20.5. 20.5 doesn't work. Doesn't work. You need a 20. That's really weird. There's 20 right here. Perfect. All right. It's too big. I need a smaller one, I think. Or is that the right size? Holy poop, that's the right size. Holy poop, that's the right size. The only problem is it's one of these freaking steel from the kit awful screws. Steel from the kit awful jackass. That's what it is. There we go. Perfecto. A little red on it. Just a dab. Just a touch. And this is a 3. Goes right in there. There we go. All spaced out. Fantastic. That is it. Motor swap complete. 38cc installed. I need to oil this entire car up, but I don't need to do it right now. No. Nope. Let's get all of this stuff. This guy right here. All right. In true BU nature, instead of finishing, we just found something else we had to do. Now I'm looking for my spray alcohol. Oh. All right, guys. Thank you for watching the world's worst stream, where I looked for things most of the stream. But now, we are done. We are the home stretch, guys. Just putting the tools away so I can find this last thing without too much trouble. That I gotta stop doing. Looks like that's the 4. And looks like I did it on this one too. Because this is missing a couple of them. There's a 4. The 2, 5, I think I took out because it's stripped. And the 2, 5 is the only one missing. And that's coming 4. The 10 is gone, which is bizarre, but okay. Gift horse, not looked at, in the mouth. Oh my goodness, you guys. Pretty much it. Pretty much it. I don't know what I'm going to do with these serval horns. Toss them in there and something to do with them. Toss them in there. There's a tip that is a 3-5. Didn't leave that. And the other one, 4, is probably in the other drill thingy. Right here. The other is, it is so time to go to bed. I can't even explain to y'all how much it's time to go to bed. It's bedtime. Bedtime AF. Test. Is this thing working? Watch it be like a god awful microphone. Test. It is. It's the right microphone. It's like, what the hell is that guy doing? Shouldn't he be in a bed, sleeping, with his beautiful wife, with his beautiful house? How did I get here? Days upon days go by. It's going in the trash. Once in a lifetime. Water's flowing underground. Do-do-do-do. 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 All right. Remove the water. Remove the water. Days upon days go by. Let the water hold me down into the blue again. Turn to the silent one. Look at the size of that thing. Once in a lifetime. Water's flowing underground. Same as it ever was. Same as it ever was. Ding. This is a 2-5, is it not? Yeah, I hear you. I do. Bottom of the ocean. 74th. 4. That 4 is missing 2, so that's not good. I'm missing 2 4s, I guess. Lots of decisions were made, you know? I got a 32 Zenoa coming in, and I don't know where I'm going to put it. Actually, yes, I do. There it is. Got it. So the Zenoa should be here in a couple days, and that is going to go into something. Oh, it's going to go into my XR5. And then the Taylor that's in there is coming out. And I have to clear out the epoxy out of the freaking thing because it's hitting some things or something. Not cool. That's all I know. It's not cool. Ooh, those are nice. Mighty fine. Look at the tips on those things. Add stainless steel tapping oil or engine oil. Herbs, adding some vinegar, soy sauce, or water if you don't have engine oil. Low speed, not for concrete. Be vertical, stay cool, low speed. Those are very nice. Those are very nice. They're very, very nice. Put them in here. Okay. All right. I still haven't found what I was looking for, guys. I was looking for the spray alcohol. And I have not located it in my process of cleaning. In the process of cleaning. In my process of cleaning. I've not stumbled across it. It's missing. It's missing. I don't know what I've done with it. Is it under here? Nope. Is it on the floor? Probably. Yep. And there's my oil. Oh, found my oil. The cat is very angry at me right now. It's all it should be, you know? Who the fuck do I think I am? Who the fuck do you think you are? Keeping these poor people up in the middle of the night. Messing with RC cars. Pull it together, man. All right. The very, very, very last piece of double-sided tape is going to go on here. I don't remember which side I put that on, but I know. Cat, I've had enough. Okay? And about enough of your belly aching. Scissors are too long. This is how you end up cutting something. So, pull that off of there, onto there, and mounted. Yes, yes. So many good things, you guys. So many good things have come out of this wonderful evening. Final stage. What I usually do with my little light here is I wipe off the bottom of this guy and I glue it to the bottom so I can see it and it doesn't move. I see it and it doesn't move. I can see it and it doesn't move. Get the top down so I can show you what I'm talking about. What I'm dealing with right here. See, I wipe this little area right here down with the alcohol. You see there? I let this right here heat up. Hopefully there's enough battery in here. It's only 2,000 milliamp battery. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. So bizarre. It'll be long gone before the kid recovers. All right, we're gonna give that a couple seconds to heat up. And then I'm gonna take this guy right here. I'm gonna glue him down to this right here. You're gonna put it like this. You're gonna put the glue like this. And it's gonna be great. Let me go grab my vape. Throw my cat outside. Yeah, no, I heard you the first time.
I did. You notice how I didn't get you anything to eat? Because there's other people that live here.
And you need to go bother them. Okay? Fuckers act like they're the only person that can feed you. Yes, maybe I am the only person that does. Come here, come on. Let's go. Just kidding. The Ugga Dugga is what they call it. Oh, she's getting drippy, guys. She's getting drippy. That's what he said. No, it's still not hot enough. You know what I'm gonna do? Take the battery off here. Oh, hey, oh. And off there. And on there. Kicking up the watts. Get all the watts. What do? You do the Watusi. That's what you do. Ew. 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 Hello there, Megan.
What's that one? That was a big one.
This is my 5T.
Oh, it's so big.
That's what she just said, guys. You see, I told you.
Rose will come from near and far and exclaim.
What the fuck are you doing with that car?
What is happening right now?
I thought I was in here like polo swimwear, but apparently I am not.
Oh, God. Yep, that was the problem. Like, this thing definitely should be fucking hot. It's hot as shit. Here we go. Turn that off. Now I get to peel all this shit off my desk. Smart. I'm freaking starving, you guys. Where is my other blower? A minor.
Oh God, it's hot.
It's so hot. It's very hot.
But I had to get it under there, guys. I had to do it. Had to be done. It just had to be done. Perfect. Fucking perfect. All right, so that radio, oh, that's an SR. Look at me. That's probably why this car drives so well. Maybe we should get some more SRs. Yeah. Spend some more money. It's a good idea. Spend more money. No, don't do that. There's no more money to spend, man. That's it. It's over. It's over, man. It's over. Winter is done. No more winter spending. Ooh, it's hot. I turned off? I did. Days upon days go by. Once in a lifetime. Once in a lifetime. Oh. Just for Huffington Post's sake, we're going to go ahead and put a thing on there. Always roll the thing on the thing. Don't be rolling but no thing on your thing. You know what I'm saying? It's ill-advised to roll with no thing on your thing. Ill-advised, I tell you, ill-advised. Do I have a socket that will fit this? No, I don't. No. Probably not, but I hope this one right here is the right one. It isn't. Okay. Do I have a flathead? Probably. Oh. There we go. Biju's down here looking for food. Hell, that's how you know. That's how you know it's time. Time to feed the cats. Biju is terrified. Bo is terrified. There you go. Filter's on. Exhaust is attached. Should probably tighten that down. God, is it sitting on my forehead? Is there something on my forehead? I had a ratchet. I had a ratcheting thing, and apparently it's gone too. It's decided to take off. It's on vacation. All right, ladies and gents, that is it. We are done. Go to bed. Fall over. I'm so tired. Thank you for joining me for another long build video. Randomly on a Wednesday. All my Shiza Manelli is put away, you guys. It is diggity done in the his. Where is my... I need a body clip. There we go. Man, like it's almost like it was meant to be this way. Like I wanted it like this, you know? It's almost like that. Almost. It's almost as if I planned it this way. Oh my God, it's done. So all I got to do now is run a few
few tanks through this motor, and we are good, man. We are good to go.
My glue is dried up. A little light will come on there.
Oh my goodness. All right, you know what? I'm just gonna leave everything right here. I'm going to bed. Thanks for watching, guys. I will catch you guys on Thursday when all the other stuff comes in. And we will be checking out some footage, if it's not freezing cold, some footage of the KV5 TT and some footage of the dragster maybe. And we will be putting the drag wheels on my Baja. I even got some skinny fronts. I should probably paint these silver. Yeah, I think I'm gonna. With some tape around that sucker. That's the noise it makes. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. I think I'm going to paint these silver. And yeah, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Got a lot of stuff coming up tomorrow, and you know, you didn't have to be like, you didn't have to be here today, but I'm so glad you did. I'm so glad you came. I will check you in the next one, and you know, hopefully this thing will be broken in. Oh, that's right. I was trying to screw this stupid thing down all the way, huh? And I was like, oh, I have a blah blah blah. But then I realized I don't have the blah blah blah. Pliers will do just fine. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's tight. Oh, she's tight. Yeah. All right, guys. Bye. Thanks for showing up and hanging out and listening to me talk to myself. It's good times. I'll see you guys tomorrow. We got more stuff. The drag Baja is next. Everything else is done. It feels good. It feels good. I got to paint a bunch of things, but that's irrelevant. Yeah, tomorrow, the Baja. We're going to redo the shocks. We're going to put the what is that thing called? The Taylor 35cc in there. We're going to fix the steering linkage and possibly add some brake calipers to the front. Just to, you know, stopping is important. Yeah, and that's that. Bye, guys. Appreciate everyone. Love you guys.